Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Episode 15. Um, so some general housekeeping. As far as questing goes, that's not what I wanted. This. New quest thing has begun, this overflowing mastery. Essentially, whenever we do domains that generate these instruction manuals, so mostly for talent stuff, you can use original resin, and 3 times per day double your rewards for it. So yes. Oh, they have you doing specific ones. Yeah, so I have to discover these. There's one in Liyue that I haven't discovered. Then there's Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. You get rewards, discovery rewards, but then you also have double drops for these two. These domains shift. So you can see the booklets here. You've got the wheat versus the ginkgo leaf. They alternate days of the week. There's another symbol that I'm not seeing here. Same thing here with the fans, the archway, and the flower petals. Each day you have a chance to grab those. So for the week, you can get double the rewards for doing these and using original resin. So for now, we really only have characters that I'm building that use the Forsaken Rift domains, and that's the most free-to-play aspect of this quest line. But some of the other things we've pulled, so anyone from the Liyue area would need these for leveling up their talents. Inazuma characters need these, Sumeru characters need these, and Fontaine characters need these. So, Arlecchino and who all else do I have? So, the Traveler uses up kind of whatever region's thing. So if you look here for talents, I need the Lyre, the Pinwheel, a Lyre and the Pinwheel to level up these abilities. Amber needs the Pinwheel. Lyre for Lisa. Shield slash, Transformer Face for Noelle. Pinwheel for Barbara. And Lyre for Kaya. But then once you get to Changling, who's from Liyue, you need these little pamphlet books. These are the wheat ones. Arlecchino is from what was it? Not Sumeru, the latest one. Fontaine. So she needs the one scroll things. Mona is, I believe, from the beginning of the game, so she needs the shield-looking ones. Lynette is from Liyue, so she needs the scrolls. Farazan is from Sumeru. Yeah, so she needs the little, I guess, tablets. Fontaine again. Sumeru. Liyue. And Liyue. So yeah, so depending on where the characters are from, it determines what talent materials they're going to need. But during this, 7-day period, double drops 3 times using original resin at the what is it called? The Domains of Mastery. So we'll be doing some of that. I tried my hand at doing the no, what is it? Yeah, so I did the silver challenge for the Pyro Regisvine, and the battle, I did it. It took forever. It was not good. So chances of me getting like the gold rating or the 2-star gold rating, I would need to be max level for that. I haven't even found the Primo Primo Geovishap, let alone fought it. Have to find this one and this one. This one's in Sumeru and this one is in Liyue. That's just, yeah. We'll see. Let's see what else. Test runs I've already done. New story quest. I do need to pick up fishing, and that is actually here in Mondstadt. So I need to go grab that. And then we've got a Hangout quest. I already started Bennett's Hangout quest, so accidentally, so I need to do that. And then what I was thinking of doing is there's still a lot of quests to pick up in Liyue before we move on. So I'm going to do that and just pull up the Teyvat interactive map and find the quests and do them. We'll just clear them out. So, first things first, let's go unlock fishing.
Have you heard?
Oh, it's also a new week. So, yes, happy Monday, Memorial Day. So, right now, Mondstadt is only at level 5. But I can get to level 8. It's just going to take a minute. Almost to level 6. The thing is, every week, the bounties and the requests restart. But I only have one more quest in Mondstadt, and the world exploration is at 100%, and you only get 20, 40, 60 rewards. So there's nothing left here. There's one left here that I need to ascend my world level in order to do, which I'm still making sure that everyone is as maxed out as I possibly can before I do that, so that I don't have to, and maybe start gathering resources to max them out again. But really, that means that the only thing that's boosting Mondstadt's level at this point is going to be requests and bounties. Now, requests, I think they offer like a flat, whatever. Bounties are where it's at. You basically do the 5-star bounties and you get 300 experience, reputation experience. So definitely going to do that. And maybe the requests, because right now there are so many. There's 60 quests to do in Liyue compared to the 22 that are in Mondstadt, so that's going to provide a lot more experience to do. And then we can mop up once we get Mondstadt completed. We can start not doing the weekly bounties and requests in Mondstadt, but I want to do those here so that I can get my reputation up, because we've got, let's see, so Animo Treasure Compass, that's not really important, but the portable waypoint is super helpful, so I'm going to do that. We've got a blessing name card style, and then the moon pie recipe, and then last but not least, the wings of azure wind, which look really pretty. at least from here, so definitely want to get the wings. But yeah, there's just three levels left and we're almost done, so definitely going to focus on bounties and requests here to drive that reputation level up as fast as possible, but probably not going to do those today. And that's why I want to focus on quests in Liyue to get all of that kind of squared. But to get fishing started and underway, am I animal? Yes. Let's talk to Nantuck, the Mondstadt angler. A great black whale in open seas. Yes, this will surely be a bestseller. Who are you? My name is Nantuck, one of the people in charge of Mondstadt's fishing association. Huh, from the look of you, you appear to have recognized me from my other role. Ah, so this is the frightening power of fame, eh? Well then, there's no point pretending. That's right, the famed sea life author Nantuck. That's me. Eh? You've never read anything I've ever written? Well, that's because I haven't published anything yet. But don't fret. A great work by yours truly will soon sweep across the literary markets, that much I can guarantee. And if you'd like, I'd happily put you first in line when my first signing session comes up. No, I want to do fishing. Let's see if I can... Exploding... Yes. Go to quest. Oh no, he's involved with another quest? So, he's currently involved in another quest. I wonder if I need to do this first. Alright, well, we want to start fishing, but let's see what Bennett's Hangout quest entails. This will be the first one I've done of those, so... Don't have a lot of these dandelion seeds.
Windblade!
Or if I can... maybe... get the other... one... no. And we wait. Alright, Mr. Bennett.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day.
Yeah.
How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
Nice to meet you, Bennett.
Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck, too.
You admire me?
Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements.
Vivito's adventure team?
Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the continent.
Well, we have been going around everywhere.
It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there.
I have my reasons.
Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something.
Ha 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 ha.
Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch?
You just want to stand there and watch? Aren't you going to give me a hand?
Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around.
I don't know about that.
If you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up.
I don't know about that.
I don't want to get you into any trouble. So, just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me.
Oh, okay, I guess. Sure.
Really? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team?
Yeah.
Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this.
Come on, I'm not as great as you make out. I've always wanted to go adventuring with you, too.
Don't be so modest. I've heard all about the great things you've done. Not to mention the high praise you get from the Adventurers Guild.
Eh.
By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you. According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered.
Oh.
Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A.
Oh.
Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commissions that are a few notches lower than my actual ability. But since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Does defeating Storm Terror count as an S rank
Of
mission?
course! Defeating Storm Terror puts you on par with Guildmaster Cyrus in my mind.
Oh. Well, okay then.
By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that usually means there'll be some great treasure hidden inside. I can't wait! Oh, do you usually make some food before you set out on an adventure?
Yeah, it depends, but yeah.
The cautious choice. No wonder you're so good at this. Seems I really can learn a few things from you. In that case, as per your tradition, let's get cooking. Oh yeah, I actually invented a pretty nice dish recently.
Oh.
I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. So, how about I show you how to make it?
Nice.
Oh, wait till you see. Oh, ingredients seem to be in short supply.
Oh, grab.
I'm really sorry. I probably need your help to get some.
That's fine.
The ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and slime condensate. One of each, please.
Oh, well, I already have
Got
all
that
that.
right? I'll wait for you near the pot at Good Hunter. Come find me when you're done collecting.
Well, I already have that, so.
Today's recommendation is the steak. You got them all? That's fantastic! You've really outdone yourself.
Boop. Boop. And boop. There we go.
Now that we've got our ingredients, allow me to handle the cooking.
Oh, sure. Skillfully cooked.
It's done. I forgot the exact order you're supposed to add the ingredients in, but it should be all right.
Okay.
I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins.
Are you sure it's okay to
I
eat?
think so. Should be pretty much basically the same as when I first came up with it. So, yep.
Okay.
Well, now that the food is ready, let's head for those mysterious ruins.
Alright. Ominous dish. Treacherous Thermodon. Enter the ruins. Where are we going? Huh. The Temple of the Wolf. I guess we'll take our normal party, and he'll probably be a guest member.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? Huh. It looks like the door in the front is closed and only the door behind us is open. That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right?
Yep. And that's pretty much
Right.
our only option.
Well, we're on the same page at least. I'll go try to operate it. Just as I expected.
But now the door behind us is closed.
So it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's what my dads always say.
Dads? You have multiple?
Let me try the mechanism one more time. It seems to be jammed.
Not what I expected, but not exactly
This
unexpected.
is not good. It seems that we can't get back the way we came.
Let me move forward.
But don't let it get you down. This kind of thing happens all the time. We just have to believe that there's always a way out.
There is.
What's going on?
Hey, did you hear that?
Yes, I
Sounded like
did.
it came from the door up ahead of us. Could there be other people in the ruin too?
Treasure
Let's
hunters.
go check it out.
Treasure hunters, probably. Let's see. Anything? Oh. Another adventure. Royce. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to Bennett, maybe? Nope. Nope, I'm supposed to walk by him.
Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Yeah.
Royce? It's you!
Oh no. Oh please. Oh no.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you and the other guild members a lot recently.
This is the worst. Why did I have to run into you?
Wow, that's mean.
It took me forever to get this door open. Finally, I was about to advance further in, and all of a sudden, it closes again.
I guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
Well, how would he know?
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you.
Okay, settle down.
As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very bad day.
It's a bit harsh.
Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
It's still harsh.
Hey, don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend?
Yeah, jerk.
Never mind. I'm a little on edge because of what just happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Smack you.
Well, It was my fault.
No, it wasn't.
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us? I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being an independent adventurer. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team.
Benny didn't volunteer for this
You're
bad
right.
luck.
I really shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
Yeah.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce, I still want to say sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Oh. No need to apologize to me. I have made my fair share of mistakes too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
being a jerk.
There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door we came through on the way in also got closed, and I don't think we can get it open again. So we're probably trapped here now. What a pain in the butt.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you.
You weren't with him.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry.
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already.
You're 2 doors in, and you've used up all your supplies.
This is it. This is how I go, isn't it? Here, today, and all because of Bennett.
Okay,
Well,
just stay out of my way.
I don't know what I could do to apologize. If you don't mind, maybe we can share some of our supplies with you.
Or you could just stand out of my way.
But of course, I'll have to check with my partner first. So, what do you think?
Oh. No way. You don't owe him
But it
anything.
was because of my bad luck, though.
Stop trying to accommodate others all the time.
So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself more?
Benny, you did nothing wrong.
You do have a point there. It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you say that, though, I feel like maybe I do need to take better care of myself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest of our supplies for ourselves. But let's try to find a way out together.
Nobody cares about your supplies. Knowing you, they're probably cursed anyway.
Ugh. You know, Royce, I hear a lot of whining and not a lot of solutions.
As we're finding the exit together, count me out.
Okay, you can die in here then?
With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find will only be blocked.
Well, then take care, Royce.
You take care too, Bennett.
Oh, that was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a trap. Nope, no luck here. Aw, what awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Aw, still not a clue. Is there really no way out of here apart from that broken mechanism? Well, guess our only hope now is to wait for help. The Adventurers Guild might notice our disappearance and send someone. Then again, that depends on how lucky we are. If the rescue team takes too long to find us, we might already be...
Well, let's not talk about that kind of stuff.
Oh, I hate feeling helpless, sitting here waiting for the end to come.
You really have zero expectations when it comes to luck. What if help does arrive in time?
Yeah, I am being a bit too pessimistic. No, come on. This isn't like me.
Exactly.
Okay, let's double check our supplies. Our priority right now is figuring out how long we can hold out. Take out the dish I packed. It's probably a little late for this, but it looks kind of strange. Is there really something wrong with my cooking?
You might get food poisoning if you eat it.
This is bad. This is all we've got in terms of supplies.
Well, I've got plenty of supplies.
I should have thought this through more. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we can find another use for it.
Like what?
Long story short, I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and I got knocked unconscious. I really thought that was gonna be the end of me. But turns out that's not how it went. Instead, according to Guildmaster Cyrus, who rescued me, after I lost consciousness, it was as if my bad luck just stopped affecting me. He took me back to Mondstadt without encountering any trouble at all along the way. And another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm, but then I went the whole night without getting struck by lightning. I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Or in other words, it might be my consciousness that brings me bad luck.
You mean you want to sacrifice yourself?
Not really a sacrifice. I was just thinking, maybe if I eat this strange dish, it's possible that I'll lose consciousness, right?
Or you could vomit in the corner.
Once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon.
Bennett, no way. This is just too tragic. No, you're sacrificing yourself for others again.
It's okay. It's better than dragging you and Royce down with me. You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better care of myself. But right now, this is a life or death situation. Hope you can understand. Here goes.
Don't eat it. Oh. Nah. You shook misfortune off for a time, but the price for it was... Oh, poor Bennett. Was that it? That's so sad. Oh. I see. Okay. Guide. Yeah. Oh, story quests. Adventurous acquaintance. Hangout event. Fantastic voyage. Wait a minute. Oh, we unlocked Yingguan and Eugene. I guess I can't do that until I do... Okay, so let's do this one. Okay. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh. Okay. We've recently received a commission from the Fishing Association claiming that the fish activity in nearby waters has been abnormal. Unfortunately, their report does not mention any specifics. Could you help us check in on the situation? I have full faith that no matter what the problem is, you will overcome it with ease. Fishing Association? Is it that fishing? Huh? That fishing? I'm not sure I understand. Is there any other kind of fishing you speak of? Oh, the Fishing Association. The Fishing Association. Sure sounds like they're in the business of catching delicious fish. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's go check it out. Fishing. God.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid?
Uh-oh. We could do something else today.
Something else? I guess you're right. Even just the chance to talk with you would be great too. Yeah, let's forget about adventuring for now. But, what would we do instead? Apart from going on adventures, the only other thing I do is take care of my dads in the Adventurers Guild. So,
You've mentioned
I
dads
really
before.
can't think of anything else to do besides adventuring.
Let me think about it.
Alright, I feel like whatever we do, as long as you're involved, it'll be totally worth it. But don't forget, I'll be bringing my bad luck with me. So it probably won't be a very fun trip.
Nah. I'm looking forward
Really?
to it.
Looking forward to hanging out with someone like me?
Yeah.
Seems like the rumors are all true. You really are a nice person able to bring people together.
I try.
So, where are we gonna go?
How about we hang around
That
town?
would be nice. I was planning to stock up on some adventuring supplies anyway. Oh, sorry. I'm back to talking about adventuring again. You must think I'm so boring.
Wow. Bennett, you are a Debbie Downer. It's okay. I like adventures
Really?
too.
Well, of course you do. You are a famous adventurer after all. How about we go to the souvenir store? With Wind Comes Glory is my favorite shop ever. What can I say? Mondstadt's where I grew up. Let's go.
Oops.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Marjorie!
Oh, hello, Bennett. I haven't seen you for a long time. I thought you were off adventuring in some faraway place that I've never heard of.
No, it's just I got myself into a tight spot out there. Ended up getting held up for quite a while.
What else is new? So, what are you looking to buy this time?
Oh, I was just checking in to see if the stuff I ordered last time was ready. Thought I'd bring my friend along.
You mean Herman's custom adventure map?
That's right! An adventure map drawn personally by Herman, the great adventurer! It shows loads of recommended places for adventuring, and with his comments, too!
Well, it did arrive, but unfortunately, the cart tipped over in a puddle on the way here. Most of the goods were fine, but since the adventure map was an ink drawing, it's completely ruined.
Oh,
What? Oh, shoot! That's such a shame!
poor Marjorie.
Yes, I am the one who has to bear the loss after all. Maybe I should reconsider whether I'm happy to accept orders from Bennett in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you have any alchemist's goggles? I've been thinking about replacing the old goggles on my head for a long time. I heard that there's a new type of goggles made specially for alchemists. When you wear them, you can see all the elements, even the slightest traces of elemental energy.
That's quite useful.
I'm afraid these alchemist goggles you refer to are just a rumor.
Oh.
I talked to that alchemist, Timaeus. He told me there's no such thing.
Oh, that's a shame. You should invent some.
Oh, are you kidding me? My Hope's dashed yet again. Well, how about some slime gel gloves? They exist, right? I saw an adventurer using them once. No matter what the weather, they can grip onto rock when climbing. I call them non-slip gloves.
Those do exist. Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday. They're quite a popular product.
Let's head somewhere else.
It's okay. No big deal. I'm pretty much used to coming home empty-handed when I go shopping. Don't let it bother you. Oh, hey, how about I treat you to a meal at Good Hunter?
Okay.
We've been hanging out for a while now. You must be getting hungry, right? Let's go.
Okay. Poor Bennett.
Hi, Sarah. Table for two, please.
I'm so sorry. I don't think we'll be able to serve you two today.
Oh.
Huh? How come? It doesn't seem really busy here.
Well, how can I put this? Just before you two arrived, we received an order. An entire delegation from Snezhnaya has come to stay at the Goth Grand Hotel, and they asked us to provide a meal service. So, although you might not see many people here, the kitchen is in fact busier than it's ever been. They really know how to rope people into doing things for them. If only they hadn't offered to pay so much.
I'll bet it's those pesky Fatui again.
Oh, I've actually never had any dealings with them. But I have heard that they're arrogant and aggressive.
Yep.
In which case, there probably isn't much we can do about it.
No.
Well, how about we just head to Mondstadt General Goods? We can at least get some basic adventure supplies.
Okay.
What do you think? You're in, right? Huh. That's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare.
Yeah.
Let's go over there and see what that sign says. Wow! Is this for real? A discount?
The store's generally not considered tight-fisted, is it?
I mean, sure, but not when I'm around. I've never had such good luck before. It must be because I'm with you. Wow, lucky folk really have it different.
Okay. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm glad I brought you luck.
You're so nice. Then again, any discount's a bit meaningless without Blanche being here.
Yeah.
Shall we wait here for a while? When Blanche comes back, I'm gonna buy a bunch. After all, this is a rare opportunity, especially for someone like me.
Half off does sound nice.
Blanche is taking quite a while.
Maybe she's sick.
It must be an emergency. I feel like she hardly ever leaves the counter.
Let's wait a little longer.
Patience is a virtue for adventurers too. There's no rush. Do you think that Blanche is in some kind of trouble?
We could look for her.
I'm getting a bit worried. The 50% discount is a big deal, but compared to Blanche's safety, I mean...
Yeah, it's been too long.
It's probably just all this waiting around making my imagination run wild, I guess. Come on, snap out of it. I don't usually say this, but do you think it's time we gave up? Blanche probably won't be back today, right? I guess I overestimated my luck.
It's just a
That's right.
coincidence.
I shouldn't let myself get down about it.
Oh, are you waiting for me?
Yup.
Blanche, we've been waiting for you for ages. You're finally back. I was getting worried about you. What happened? Did you run into some kind of trouble?
Oh, nothing like that. I was just sorting some things out at home.
Thanks for your concern, though. But why are you two waiting anyway? I posted a notice saying that we'd be closed today.
Closed? We didn't see a sign like that. Anyway, isn't it 50% off the whole store today? That's the whole reason we waited all this time.
Let me check. That's weird. It looks like someone removed the close sign. Or maybe the wind blew it away? The half-price notice you saw was for yesterday. Sorry about that.
Oh. Cheer up.
I'm fine. I should have seen this coming. So sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but waste your time all day. No matter what I do, I really can't shake my bad luck.
Stop dwelling on it.
It's getting a bit late. I don't think you can accomplish anything if you keep on hanging out with me. So, let's part ways for now. And maybe next time it'll be different. That is, if you still want to hang out with me next time.
Aww.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Well, that's sad. Alright, while we're here, let's head out. The fish have been really active these days. Do you need help? Yes, and here comes my help now, I suppose. Good day to you. My name's Nantuck, Senior Fisherman of the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Recently, many new fish species have suddenly appeared in nearby waters. I immediately contact my friends in other regions, and sure enough, this has been happening everywhere. Some people say that this must be the Teyvat fish outbreak of the century. Outbreak? Actually, the reason hasn't been fully investigated, but I guess it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. Oh, so you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish? Don't worry, Paimon will take care of it, as long as they don't taste bad. It's no trouble. In fact, the more fish, the better as far as the Fishing Association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower. And to be honest, with the manpower we have available, we'd be hard-pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in a short time. But on the flip side, I thought, isn't this also a great opportunity for the Fishing Association to grow? So I put up a commission with the Adventurers Guild. Well, how about it? Interested in joining us? Fishing is a lot of fun, you know. Yeah. Can I just go down and catch them straight? Great. What an energetic youngster you are. So, let's start by going to Cider Lake. That's where the fishing grounds I prepared for newcomers is. I'll teach you the basics first. Okay. Where in Cider Lake is it? Ha. Okay. This place will do. See those little fish in the water? They're so beautiful. Here, take some of these tools. We have fishing rods, bait, and formulas for making bait. First, place the bait on the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering, then cast your rod, then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. I've heard that newcomers have something called beginner's luck. I caught a large bass that was more than half a meter long back then. Well, go on then. Give it a go. Here's to catching another Paimon. Hey, you should have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Paimon? What a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's a sort of wandering seafood that I managed to catch last time. Hey! When did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? Ah, I see. I didn't realize that you had were already an experienced angler. That just makes this even more excited to see what you'll catch. Alright, so, fishing. I imagine if you can see ripples in the nearby water, that means it's a fishing point. Get close to the fishing point and interact with it to start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to their surroundings, so if you stand too close or perform combat actions, the fish will be frightened and will scatter, and they will take a while to calm down and come close to the water body again. Different water bodies contain different species of fish. While preparing to fish, you can view the species that can be found here and select the appropriate rod and bait. You can obtain blueprints for making bait from various fishing associations. Learning them will allow you to make bait at any crafting bench. Note that different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait. Hold the cast rod button to enter aiming mode. Let go of said button to flick your bait and hook out. If your hook lands too far from the fish, its ability to attract them will greatly decrease. If it lands too close, the fish will be startled and will flee the scene. When the fish are on the hook, press the raise hook button, or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Once you successfully raised your hook, the fish will start to struggle. When the fish enters a struggling state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension and keep it in the yellow ideal tension zone. Fishing progress will only increase if you stay in the ideal tension zone. Otherwise, progress will drop. Once progress is full, you will have successfully caught this fish. Fish on the hook will sometimes enter periods of intense struggle. At this time, the speed at which the line tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to fluctuate slightly. If your fishing progress hits rock bottom, the fish will try to escape, and the tension zone will then turn to red and start to fluctuate. Okay. Fruit paste bait, red rot bait, false worm bait, fake fly bait, wilderness rod, formula fruit paste bait. Alright. So, we can get two things here. Okay, so start fishing. Okay, so if it's too close, they'll get scared. No.
Victory is almost ours.
Okay.
That was a tough fight.
Okay. Asian Medica. Okay.
You've got it. You got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Medica. will be to hold the shortcut wheel. Okay. Mm.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Venom spinefish. Okay. Hmm. Guess it's the wrong bait. Yep. Oh no. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
You've got it! You got it!
Come on, fish.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Bitter pufferfish.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight.
And pufferfish. I'm going to assume that that's all the fish that we can catch in this spot. How'd it go? By the look on your face, I suppose you got a pretty good haul. Let me see. Oh, it's a newly discovered species of fish. That's wonderful. You're almost catching up with me, back when I was in my glory days. Can you also catch fish with your bare hands? Ahem. Seems like these ordinary little fish are a walk in the park for you. I should consider giving you something more challenging. You might not know this, but even fish from the same species have huge differences between individuals because of differences in living environments and food. Even though they all look the same, some individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and are very eye-catching. These individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices and keep them at their home in tanks for ornamental purposes. This is why such fish are called ornamental fish. So that means, apart from emergency paimon, there's also ornamental paimon. No, there isn't. How can there be so many kinds of paimons? Yes, that's precisely how it works. Looks like you've gotten it already. Recently, there have been many ornamental fish active in the waters near the Storm Bear Mountains, which I have marked on your map. Let's go over and check it out. Okay. There's certain likely and more valuable specimens of each fish species known as ornamental fish. And fishing points with such fish at them will have more obvious ripple effects. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity pot. You can obtain the blueprint for building the pool at the Fishing Association in Liyue. Oh. Open inventory. Switch to the precious items tab. Okay. Oh. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm like, wait, why did that turn into a... Oh, it didn't. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
You've got it! You got it! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off!
Ooh.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch!
Dawn Catcher. Very pretty. Let's see about this. Not interested? Hmm? One more go and then... Nope.
Paimon?
golden koi. Interesting. Alright. Now we go back to Mondstadt. Back so soon? You're pretty quick. Let me take a look. Wow, this one here is a true blue ornamental fish. You're definitely a first-class angler. I'm really sorry. It seems like I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the elites of the Adventurers Guild. Guess I should hurry up and put up more commissions. I've got to attract talent like you to join the fishing association if that's the last thing I do. By the way, if you need fishing gear in the future, you can just swing by our fishing association to have a look. Our prices are pretty reasonable. Not to brag or nothing, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. Okay, you can exchange caught fish at fishing associations in various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. Oh. What do we have here? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. And a gadget. Okay, so I need quite a few medica. The Wind Tangler, though, is gonna take some time. Alright. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh, here. Story quests. Okay. With wind comes glory order. Good hunter opening. Okay. 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 Oh. So we get some adventure experience. We get primo gems. And it looks like some level up materials for Bennett if you have him. That's kind of nice. Storyline summaries. You meet a passionate... Okay. Follow Bennett to When Comes Glory. Okay, so I bet what we have to do is... and then he says, let's do something. I say, let's do something else. I don't really know. And then this one. Yeah, let's do that. And then, no. Okay. Interesting, interesting. There's also these story quests. And we have Cleese available. Do I want to do this right now, or do I want to start doing quests in Liyue? Let's start getting the quests in Liyue done. Yeah, So, first things first, I have a quest over here. There's two quests. There's one here, and there's one, like, in the same area as that daily quest. Then there's a couple at Wangshu Inn that we probably can do. There's one over here, and there's one in the kitchen. Nothing over here. Nothing in Girly Plains, but it looks like there's a quest right here. There's also a quest here. There might still be some quests in Liyue, but we'll come to those in a minute. Down here, there's a quest right here, and some more quests here. There's a bunch of quests in the chasm, but we'll hold off on that for the moment since we haven't really explored the chasm all that much. There's a quest here. There's a quest here in Kaiju Slope. Over here at Jinyun Karst. There is this quest. Let me see. Yes, so the Adeptal Summoning, which we have started. And then over here, there should be a quest as well. So that, to me, is a good start. There's also a bunch of quests in this area. This was added in after the fact. So we will get to that, but for now, we're going to go here. And I'm just going to teleport to this waypoint. We'll take care of this. Aha. So we have to defend. Come back out, is it? Okay. To defend this, so.
Surrender and I'll be.
Windblade!
Excuse you. And then begin.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
With the wind!
Let it rain!
There we go. Done. Not really seeing any enemy drops. That's unfortunate. What terrible luck. What happened? Oh, traveler. You've come at the right time. I was just doing some, research. You know the name of this place, right? Kinsa Village. So, how do I say this? Do you understand what, Kinks means? Understand what? Well, its origin and hidden meaning, of course. Should have known you weren't the cultured sort. Do you know about the Chi? According to legend, the Chi was a dragon-like monster that once forcibly occupied this place. When Rex Lapis, or Morax, defeated it, the Chi's body twisted into rock, its blood turned into water, and its scales became the terraced fields. And in times long past, the word Chi also used to mean, I can't pronounce these words, I'm terrible. And through my long, earnest, and rigorous research, I believe that the Chi's corpse may still be on this mountain. And what would the corpse be used for? Uses for a monster's corpse? Do you even have any idea? Do you even know how valuable it is for research? Of course. How could I give it up on something so researchable? I say that, but the truth is that I don't have a lot of leads. It is, after all, an antediluvian legend, and it's likely that barely anyone even remembers the legend anymore. After all the effort I put into finding these ruins, thinking that I might be able to find something in there, it turned out there's a ruin hunter standing guard inside. That's why I said that my luck was terrible. I'd really like to go in and have a look, but it's far too dangerous. I'll probably wait until it leaves before giving this a go. Are you looking to go inside and explore by chance? Not that I'd stop you, no, but please be mindful of your safety. This might be the clue to some treasure, but it's just a legend in the end. Don't pay it too much mind. The Chi of Yore. Explore the ruin. I believe we started this, actually. So, let's just do the Chi of Yore. So yeah, we did this already, I'm pretty sure.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
With the evil serpent gone from Kinst, the magic formula that subdued it was no longer in effect. But the serpent did not perish. Its foul blood congealed within the earth and formed stone, poisoning the world. Thus 3 statues were used to subdue it. Just 3 lines and Paimon's head is hurting. Why are all of Liyue's stories written like this? But anyway, that bit that goes foul blood something something formed stone. Does that mean that the strange stone around here? Let's take a look at the stones around here and see if we can find some leads. So I already explored this area for all of the treasures, so it's probably... Aha, nope.
Yeah. Wind blade.
Wonder if this has something to do with it. Aha. Oh, it has to be up there.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too. As a good night should.
Did that work? Oh, it did. We have a treasure.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, and we got another fragment. So we already picked up... Where was it? Yeah. So we already picked up this fragment. We found this other one. So now... No. Map. Search for fragments near the Geo statue. Where? Ugh. Wish this wheel was a little more... Alright. Near the Geo statues. Okay. But where? And the evil serpent, yes, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, we already did that, so... At least I think we did. The statue didn't quite look like the other ones, even though it is glowing. Oh, I wonder if that was pointing to that... This...
laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Well, so much for that. And from up here, we've got clear view of the 3 statues, so it's definitely not that either. Well, there is another quest over here, so we'll go ahead and poke our nose.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Little 9. I can't find it anywhere. What are you looking for? A book. Big 9 wrote it specifically for me. I was playing with Big 9 before he said he had a book for me. I started reading it and got really into it. I was so into it that I didn't even notice when Big 9 left. I went to look for him, but then I fell in the river. I made it out, finally, but then I lost the book. Can you help me look for the book? The book really special to Big 9. If I lose it, he will be really sad. How do you know my name? People talk about you all the time, and I keep seeing you everywhere. Everyone says that you're a good person and can do anything. Can you help me find my book, please? Where do I start? Let's see. The river carried me a long way, I know that. The water was really cold. It froze my hands stiff. But I definitely didn't open it. I held it as tight as I could because Big 9 told me how special it was. Finally, I crawled onto the riverbank, and the first thing I did was find somewhere to dry the book out in the sun. Then I was so exhausted that I lay down and fell asleep for a while. When I woke up, the book was gone. It was in the woods over there that I dried the book out. You could have a look in there. Okay. Book in the woods. Well, this isn't creepy at all. Not even a piece of paper. Paimon thinks we can walk a bit more and look around. We've walked so far, but still nothing. Maybe the girl mistook the place. Go back and find little 9. Can't find it anywhere. Paimon thinks we should go back first and talk to the girl for some more clues. Uh-oh. What? Where'd that girl go? Has she gone to find the book herself? Ooh. Well, that's kind of creepy. Okay, well, that quest is done. So, we still need... They said geo statues. I don't know what they mean by that. Come on, I wanted the map. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Well, I'm gonna go to Kinsha Village and see. No. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Kinsha Village. This is something I never expected to see. Well, if it's what fate has decreed. Remind me about the fragments. Forgotten already? Well, I do have a habit of rambling on and on, I suppose. If you're looking for fragments connected to the Great War, you may have more luck searching in high-altitude places, although you should head west and take a close look nearby the geostatues. Finally, it can't hurt to check the ruins in this area. Okay, so the geostatues are west of here. I just really don't know what it is that I'm looking for. Let's grab these chilies. The geostatues are west, so... Don't know what this place is. They don't mean over there, do they? Just not really seeing geostatues. Like, what do they mean by geostatues? They're coming for me. Nope. Nothing here. Well, I am just not figuring this out. Geo statues. The only thing I can think is I wasn't able to go into this area because it was walled off. I did climb. I guess that is kind of west-ish.
Yeah. 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 Huh?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh yeah, you in peace?
Windblade.
You're in for a little shock.
Day 4, no progress, no idea what the boss is so obsessed with this place. Day 7, boss says she has an idea, but so far it mostly seems to involve her waiting by the ruin. Don't ask me for what, because there's a great big rune hunter guarding it. Okay, not quite sure what counts as progress. So there is a ruin here. And I think it's... Yep. And there are these geo statues. Ruin Guardian's not waking up. There are these. There's definitely something in there. But I'm not seeing a mechanism on how to open this. There's something sparkling over here. It's a mushroom. Cool. Yeah, I'm just not seeing... Like, I don't even think climbing up. Oh, we can cook up here. Oh. Couple apples. I'm like not even seeing a mechanism. I mean, there is one in the middle of that room, but I don't even know how to get in there. Yeah, he's not anything. Well, what do we have? A whole lot of nothing. There's a little cavern over here. That leads to nothing. Cool. I think there was a treasure chest in there. Well, let's go defeat these treasure hunters.
There's no end to this. Wind blade.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I guess I could climb up there and see. Nope, I wanted the potato. What's a potato? Well, that's red, so can't go that way. And this, I don't think I can climb. Maybe. Okay, so the ruins are underneath here. This isn't really a... She did say high altitudes. Maybe we gotta climb this mountain. Do I have any stamina food? Okay, well, here we are. There's Stormterror's lair. Not that we can reach it. I guess eventually they'll have to kind of open this up. Maybe that's not land? I don't know. Tree. I'm just not seeing anything. See, this is all a barrier around it, so when I get too close, I'm just gonna get smacked. But I just don't see anything. Yep, there's a barrier. Yep. So I have no room to move, even. Yeah. Well. Alright, I'm going to look this one up. Because getting a little tired. The Chi of Yore. Okay, investigate the ruins. Ask the local King's village. Ask Granny Roxon. Search for a fragment near the geostatues. So what is the location? Oh, really? Apparently they mean the ruins right here. Ugh. Okay. Rex Lapis overcame the Chi, but the Chi could not perish in its entirety. Thus did Rex Lapis conquer each of its facets in turn. Its spirit was bound in the north. Its bones were pinned in the southeast. Its flesh was incarcerated in the northwest. Its soul was fettered in the northeast, and its form was crushed in the southwest. Okay. So north, southeast, northwest, northeast, northwest. I'm gonna write that down because I am terrible at keeping more than two things in my brain for more than 5 seconds, apparently. So it'll be easy to just do clicky click with my pen and go north, southeast, northwest, northeast, southwest. Okay. So, north. Oops. So, north, then southeast would be you. Then northwest, northeast, southwest. And there's the chest.
A reward on the
That makes 3 fragments we found. It looks like they match up. So we need to put them together and nope, still makes no sense to Paimon. Guess we do need to ask the locals after all, huh? Yep. So now we head back to Granny. Okay. Go to the teleport. And talk to Granny. Shin. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Kinsa Village. I have some fragments. Let's see now. Why, these fragments all fit together. See here. This is the symbol for a chi. And this chi was defeated in a major battle. Afterward, it was pinned down in a deep place. What's a chi? In the legends, the chi was a dragon-like monster, and Mount Kinsa was once its lair. When Rex Lapis, or Morax, defeated it, the chi's body twisted into rocks, its blood turned into water, and its scales became the terraced fields. Do you see those sturdy trees near Keen's village? Those are blood-fed trees, said to have been nourished by the blood of the chi. But a legend is a legend. After all, who would be able to find traces of the chi today? What happened after that? After that, in order to seal the corpse of the chi and prevent it from endangering the world again, water was used to seal its corpse, and treasures were used to pin it in the center of the vault. The rest of it is illegible. Does the chi's corpse still exist? I'm afraid that, other than Rex Lapis, no one else knows the answer to that question. So, young one, do you think that the things recorded on these fragments are true? Well, it's not a bad thing for a young person to bumble around a bit. But if you really want to pursue your search according to the content of these fragments, then I say that the place you're looking for must have something to do with water. Not only that, but it must also be water whose entrance can be blocked. Is it a waterfall? Let me think. Come to think of it, there's a sizable waterfall northwest of King's Village. I wonder if it has something to do with that vault. Well, that's all I know. As for the rest, you'll have to mull it over yourself. Alright, well, we've already been there and saw what we were looking for, so back to the waterfall, I suppose. But first, some bamboo shoots. So I guess now that we have the whole thing, like the whole, all 3 of the things that'll open for us, maybe? The hidden gate. The stone gates are tightly shut, and there are 3 strange grooves on its surface. Perhaps they are the key to opening the gate. Submit. Give. Yeah, okay, select. Yep. Is this... What's that? It looks dangerous. It's certainly big and mechanical in nature. Nope.
Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Done.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else hiding for now. Ooh, what are we gonna have here? Oh, well.
Let's spark things up a little.
Huh? Hup, here. Hey. Hey! No escape!
Nope. Uh-oh.
As a dutiful maid would. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Disappear!
Let it rain.
Yeah! 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 Wind blade!
Time to clean up. Yep.
Uh-huh. Stand still. There.
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's...
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
No one escapes my sight.
Alright, so that's it. But what about our monster's corpse and our treasure? Surely a place this big can't be completely empty. Think of the effort we put into this. Shall we give it another once-over just to be sure? Oh, okay. There's another cavern. That's very pretty. Alright, so there should be several things in here. Let me... Wish there was an easy way to just toggle things on and off in this Tavon map. moment while I click all the things. Doesn't look like there's too much except treasures in the area, which is good. Not even geo sigils. Okay, I think we are now good to go. So, should be a treasure over here. Here we go.
A reward on the road.
Common chest. Then on the opposite side. There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm curious if I can actually, like, touch this thing. Oh, yeah. No idea what it does. Tons of mushrooms. Not that that's super helpful, but you know, hey. Ingredients are ingredients. A luxurious chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
And you know what? I don't have Geo for Traveler right now, so I can't build a thing to
I'll keep this close.
climb for that, which is great. But there is the Sele, and I didn't see. A place for him. Oh, maybe there is. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Let's see. Can I? Should be able to climb a spot and find some kind of foothold. Perfect. Don't suppose there's a... Nope, no climb out here, but that is okay. I love that they at least, like, give you multiple ways to deal with some of these things, because it just makes everybody's life a little bit easier. So that is all of the chests, which means we did all of these. So now we just have to go back to Granny Row. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport back. No point in walking the whole way. And here we are. Go back. So did you find anything? We found a whole bunch of treasure hoarders outside. Treasure hoarders? Did you chase them off? Oh yeah. Those low-down, no-good crooks, always skulking about. They're so annoying. It's high time someone taught them a lesson. Oh, I did. And there was nothing inside? No matter at all. There is nothing wrong with a bit of extra running around while you're young enough to handle it. Here, these are for you. You've been out and about all day. Go buy something nice to eat and rest your legs a bit. So there was nothing inside? That's good, that's good. Ooh, 60 primo gems. Kinda nice. What is this? Oh, this is still telling me to do commissions. Stop it. Okay. Let's see. So I just wanted to check something. Yeah, that took me from like 80 to 85 to 95 for Bishu Plains. So that's cool. Actually, I think I know what is holding Bishu Plains back. There is a thing right here, but oh, and the stuff in Salt Terrace as well. Well, let's head here now. And let's go to the kitchen, because I think the cook is gonna have a quest. Well, he has a commission, so that's good. Hello, Smiley. What are you doing? I'm cooking for someone who doesn't deserve it. That's what. Unbelievable. He whiles away his time doing whatever he pleases and doesn't even offer to help at the inn. He spends most of his day fishing, but I've never seen him catch more than a couple of tiddlers. Tiddlers? If it wasn't for me, he'd starve to death. Ugh. What's the use in complaining? He can't hear me, and even if he could, he'd act like he hadn't. If you've got nothing better to do, can you grab me a couple extra ingredients? I'm running low here. Don't need much. Just one genuine chili and one lotus head. Okay. Bring them back here as soon as you find them. I want to get this done and dusted. Where are my vegetables? Here they are. Wait here. When the food's ready, I'll get you to take it over to him. Oh. Don't look so hard done by. I'm not making you do this for free. You'll get what you deserve. Don't you worry. Alright, it's ready. Take it over to Mr. Doesn't Know How Lucky He Is. His name is Jingqiu. He'll be fishing down by the water. You can't miss him. Okay. Well, there's a quest there, but I'm not seeing a fisherman. I think there was a fisherman over here, actually. No. Okay. Ah, he's over at the dock. Or the little dock, I guess. Silk flowers! Oh. Well, hello? Is it me you're looking for? Yes. Oh, I was wondering where that delicious smell was coming from. He's a really talented chef, you know. Thank you for bringing this, and make sure to thank him profusely for me when you go back. Mm-hmm. I actually need to see if I have one of those keys. Yep. Thank me profusely. Please, spare me that charade. The number of times I've heard those words these last few years drives me mad. Thanking me profusely seems to be his only other pastime aside from fishing. Tell you what, how about pack all that in, stop wasting time, and come earn your keep at the inn. There's no use me venting to you. Here's your reward. You've earned it, unlike some people. Now you can get back to living your life. Yeah, okay. Alright, Smiley. What should I do? What's wrong? It's you. Nothing's wrong. Except I might need to start looking for a new job soon. The other day, the innkeeper asked me to prepare a new dish that would attract more guests. It should be presentable and tasty, but also stylish and artisan. Oh, and have personality. I've been trying to come up with something satisfactory over the last week, but the innkeeper doesn't like any dish I came up with. What did you make? I gave it all I had, really. I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candied silkflower, kaching, lotus seed duck stew, crab roast, stewed meatballs. But he would shake his head at everything and ask me to give it another thought. But I've already reached my limit. Right. I still gotta cook something for that freeloader. It's about time he came around. Do you mean Genshin? Unless you know of any other parasites who shamelessly come here every day asking for food. Since you're already here, why don't you grab a bite too? You can sit over there. I'll serve the food when it's ready. Ooh, a meal. Stop that. These meatballs are not half bad. The meat just melts in one's mouth. The broth packs a lot of flavor as well. There's crab roe in the meat. No wonder it tastes so unusually fresh. Come, traveler, try one more. I'll teach you what to do. First, use chopsticks to open up the meatball, then soak it in the broth and eat it with some rice. Whoa, you talk like an expert. Haha. Even a fool would learn a thing or two about food if they got to eat such delicacies every day. Let me teach you the correct way to taste this stewed fish. You'd better enjoy the food because that might be the last meal I got to cook here. Last meal you got to cook here? Who told you so? Oh no. Is it because of me? Is the innkeeper fed up with you, because you've been feeding me all this time? Seems a bit unfair, given that I supplied the inn with some of the best catches free of charge. That should be covered at least part of my bill. Besides, the innkeeper isn't known for being a miser. Give me a break. If it's just a few fish, most of them ended up in your stomach anyway. So actually... fine, I'll tell you. Presentable, tasty, stylish, artisan, and with personality. Huh. I'm not sure if there's any dish in this world that meets the innkeeper's requirements. You think it's funny? Well, see how you'll laugh when you come over next time and I won't be here to feed you for free. Alright, it's not so funny after all. So that's what you've been looking so worried today. It's hard to be in high spirits when your boss expects you to perform miracles all of a sudden. There might be a way out, even though I can't cook myself. I happen to know a recipe for a unique dish. I came across that dish during a trip abroad when I happened to be the guest of a local big shot's house. It's called chicken tofu pudding. By the looks of it, you wouldn't say that it's a meat dish. It really is as delicate as tofu pudding, but with a strong flavor of meat and herbs. A rare meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. That meal left me so curious about the dish I asked my host for the recipe, however. I'm a bad cook, so the recipe has been collecting dust in my chest ever since. I'm surprised you managed to get a hold of such a recipe. Long story short, I helped someone, and they invited me to a feast to show their gratitude. The chef who came up with this recipe didn't mind sharing it with me. He was confident that one can count the people skilled enough to make such a dish on one hand anyway. No doubt about it, according to that chef, those who attempt to make this dish have to be not only skilled in the art of cooking, but also in the art of the sword. What kind of dish requires swinging a sword? I can chop meat just fine with my knife. I'm afraid you'd sooner cut the chopping board in half than mince the meat fine enough with that knife of yours. I was told that minced meat is the highlight of this dish. As such, precise sword technique is the key to success. First, one needs to portion the meat and chop it up with the sword's edge, then use the sword's backside to mince it. Next, hold on, wait a minute. That recipe of yours is good for nothing in our hands. I'm not much of a swordsman, and you're not a cook. Where can we find a sword-wielding warrior who also happens to have some culinary skills? Oh, that would be me. This person might be closer than you think. I know my way around the kitchen, that's true. You're also a skilled swordsman, aren't you? I've witnessed some of your feats myself. How about we let the traveler attempt to make the unique dish? But the innkeeper wanted Shang Chao to... Well, the innkeeper only told Shang Chao to come up with a new dish. He didn't specify who had to cook it. So it's still an open question. Am I right, chef? Right. Your logic is sound. But what ingredients do we need to make this chicken tofu pudding? Nothing special, really. Just fowl, ham, bird, egg, and snapdragon. Still have some fowl and ham stored in the kitchen, but we're fresh out of bird eggs and snapdragon. Had I known sooner, I wouldn't have made those matsutake scrambled eggs. Traveler, can I count on you to bring me one of each? Sure. Once you find them, we'll work that chicken tofu pudding out together. Naturally, I'll make sure to repay you for your help. Thank you in advance. Chicken tofu pudding. It just sounds awful. Have you found the bird egg and snapdragon? Yep. Always. I'm just amazing. Alright, we've got the ingredients needed. Let's get to work. Where do I start? Well, maybe our freeloading friend can provide us with some instructions. Right. First, portion the meat on the table with your sword and slice it into small pieces. Then mince it, slowly turning it into a fine paste. Yeah. That's good. Now pour water into this pot. Hey, chef, can you take care of the ham and snapdragon made a pot of broth? Okay, I'll do that. Pour water into the cooking pot. Oh. Do I need water? It says pour water in the cooking pot. But I don't. Wonder if I need a water character? Do I have a water character? Oh yeah, Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Okay. Now light the stove.
Leave it to me.
This should do it. Come over and have a taste, will you? Let me try. This flavor is so rich and fresh, but the mouthfeel resembles that of a tofu pudding. Looks quite presentable, too, and requires truly exquisite workmanship. The premise is also catchy, a meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. I'm sure many would like to try it for themselves. Not bad at all. I'm sure it'll be to the innkeeper's taste. What a surprise. Turns out you're more capable than I gave you credit for. Who knew a sponger like you would remember this recipe so well? I might as well tell you, back in the day, I thought that this recipe contained some sort of secret sword art, so I studied it day and night without ceasing. Now that I think about it, I must have been an absolute madman. It was just a recipe. Why would there be anything about swordsmanship in it? And all that practice to look for someone and to ask for justice. That's all. That's a magnificent deed. And here you are, speaking so softly about it. Well, once I'd exacted that justice, I came here. Thankfully, the innkeeper was willing to take me in and let me loaf about the place. I am now free of desire. I no longer wish to wield my sword, nor do I have any other skills. I suppose staying here for the rest of my life isn't so bad. Well now, I suppose I should give you a copy of this recipe. You can make it for yourself if you have the time. It's a little troublesome, but it tastes pretty good. Will you continue staying here? Of course, I never get tired of our good chef's great food. Well, let's put this dish aside so we can show it to the innkeeper once it gets here. And after that, hey, Mr. Loafer, don't you go anywhere just yet. Come over here. Oh, what do you mean? I don't have another recipe for you, just so you know. Come on, didn't you say that you didn't have any skills apart from wielding your sword? Well then, draw that sword. I'm teaching you to chop meat. Chop meat? I'm afraid you'll get it pretty quickly. Chop meat today, make a dish tomorrow, earn yourself a few of those and there, and you got a skill. What are you... A few dishes under your belt. Yes, that'll spare me the need to watch you scrape for food around here. That's for sure. Well, come on then. Don't drag your feet. You dilly-dally some more, and you can forget having any meatballs to eat tomorrow. Wait, what? Come on, you can't threaten me like that. All right, I'll chop them. Chicken tofu pudding. Gross. Oh, I have 2 of those Geo keys. And the last Animo key as well. So that was that one. We can also grab this last quest from the poet downstairs. How unexpected. What's unexpected? I originally wished to enter the mountains to seek the Adepti, my liege. Yet now Liyue seems to shed its skin with every passing day. Do poets such as I have any reason not to write a few poems of leisure? Still, though my heart is burdened with words, they are too scattered, unlike a central spirit of poetry to rally around. I was just puzzling over the matter. Whatever do you mean, my liege? Ah, but you are no poet. It is normal if you do not understand. The flow of a poet's words is a mastery unto itself. But other than the words, a poetic spirit itself is fraught with many meanings. Meanings that I shall explain to you in detail in exchange, perhaps, for a little favor. Hold your horses. What favor? Don't fret, my liege. It's like this. I merely feel that I'm to offer up a poem for Liyue as it is today. Then I must draw inspiration from the city itself. You are well traveled, my liege, and must surely have learned in many fields. including that of social grace. Perhaps, then, you could go to Liyue Harbor in my stead to gather data. No. Perhaps the intentionality shall render the exercise mediocre yet, and moreover you are... Please allow me to marshal my thoughts. How about this, then? You really need to go to the city as you are wont to, then return and tell me of the things that catch your eye. Okay. Splendiferous. I shall be counting on you, my liege. Okay. At the South Wharf. Alright. First things first, though. I am going to head here. Where is that last animal one? Oh, yeah. So the final Animo one that uses that key is right here. So, let's go over here. We will unlock the last treasure. Shrine of Depth's Key. Sanctuary Pilgrim Mondstadt.
A reward on the road.
So, like that, you have all the treasures from Mondstadt. Let's head to this one, a little bit easier to get to. I also should have enough Geoculus to hand into the statue.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so now then, if we pull that, yep, 99% for Bishu Plains, and the only thing that's left is this little puzzle over here, but we have to be invited in, so I don't know what that means. Probably a quest related to it. So, now then. As far as quests go, I don't think there's anything else necessarily in Liyue Harbor, but let's just head over there. South Wharf. And we can also talk to the fisherman guy there, see what he has to say. Let's see. An ode to yonder city.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Look, puppies. There's lots of dogs gathered around here. Does that count as something? Might as well write it down. Maybe the poet can make something of it. Oh, hello, puppy. At Boo Boo Pharmacy. Oh, that's on the other side of the way. We'll do that, but first, let's talk to the fisherman. That way we could see how much all of his stuff is. I made my wife some squirrel fish yesterday. Gross. How about some blackback perch stew today, then? I'd like to buy some fish. Ah, so you're a hobbyist too. Well, let's have a look. Pool of Sapphire Grace, an outer furnishing. The Wishmaker, you can stay within the ideal tension zone while fishing. This rod will shorten the time in which the fish will struggle. And the fishing line stabilizer. So that should be the same. But what is this one? Oh, yeah. So I'm going to have to do a lot of fishing, it looks like. What about this? Oh, 10 of those. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, cool. Let's see. Bijou Pharmacy is all the way over here, so we're just going to do this so we can fly over there. Oh, look at all the finches. Great fun to compose a poem about that. And then Eugene Terrace. which I believe is up here. Another quest. Let's grab that over here.
Holy cuisine is inedible.
Jaya for the Millith. Ah, it's been a long time since I last saw you at Kinta Village. Little Lou, Daddy misses you so much. Is everything alright? Oh, it's you. Thank you for your concern. Nothing wrong. I just missed my daughter. I told her that once the shift ended, I'd take leave to spend some time with her for a few days in Keen's village. But who knew that such a huge thing would suddenly happen in Liyue Harbor? Not only was every soldier on leave recalled, but everyone at their post has also had their leave cancelled. Now we have to man our stations all day. Forget taking leave. I need to find someone who can take over my post, even if I want to get a sip of water. I prepared my gifts, too. A huge bag of toys. But what shall I do with it now? That's right. Traveler, could I ask you to bring these toys to my daughter, little Liyue? She stays at Kid's Village. If you ask Granny Rushin, you're sure to find her. Alright. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, an ode to yonder city. The character is currently involved in another quest. What? Oh, that was my complete other quests. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh. Okay, so we have to do this one first. Lisu at the Hugh Tea House. Hold on, before I get too ahead of myself. Full of stone, got it. Is there another question here? That guy Kun is supposed to have a quest. I'll have to look and see if I actually have it. Potentially already completed. It's hard to keep track of these quests sometimes. There's just so many. Ah, hello, Lisu. Ugh, just my luck. I'm not going to tell any more stories today. Not today, I swear it. What's going on? This tiny little stage is really annoying me. It's been poorly maintained for decades. It squeaks at the lightest touch. I've long told our boss, Fei Ern, that it needed to be replaced, but he would always brush me off, saying that he couldn't find a good carpenter to do the job. Today, when I was telling a story on the wrath of Hirshan, it would make that infernal squeak with every pose I would strike. Nothing could have killed the mood more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing. Some even made fun of me for it. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see Fei Ern. Then we'll see what other excuses he can come up with this time. You're from the Adventurers Guild, right? Can I just directly ask you to find a carpenter for me? How do I find a carpenter? Oh, my bad. You don't look like you're from around here. How can I expect you to know where to find good carpenters? Well then, how about you go to King's Village and look for Master Liu and Fanmu at Fanmu Carpenters. He's known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. He can send an apprentice if he's not available. Any carpenter from Fanmu Carpenters can manage the job, and if they build it right, that means we can finally have a befitting stage for Miss Yun. Ha! I'm such a genius. With this reasoning that I just came up with, I don't see how Aaron could say no again to this time. Just rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, you'll get paid in full. Then I'll be counting on you. I'm at the tea house every day. Come to me when you found your carpenter. Too many quests involving everyone. Okay, so we will head to King's Village. Alright, let's talk to you first. Oh, where has that child run off to? Can I ask about little Liyue? Are you looking for her? What perfectly terrible timing. I don't know where she's gone. She received a letter that her father asked someone to send over from Liyue Harbor that stated that he'd be back soon. Little Liyue was so happy. She said she wanted to prepare a gift for her father and rope some other children into picking fruits and flowers. But a few days afterward, he sent word saying that he had a last-minute assignment and wouldn't be able to return. She threw a tantrum. Nothing we said could dissuade her from insisting that she would go to Liyue Harbor herself, since her father wasn't coming. We thought it was a joke for a while, but this morning she was gone. We've already sent people out looking for her, but if you're willing, can you join in as well? I will give it a go. I apologize for the trouble. This child... Are you Master Liu? You are! Hello. Welcome to Fanmu Carpenter, one of the oldest carpenter workshops in King's Village. You name it, I build it, whether it's a yo-yo or a new house. About apprenticeships. You must have overheard me grumbling then. I'm getting old now, and a lifetime of toiling away in the workshop has started to take its toll on the old joints. Lately I've been thinking it's time for me to take on an apprentice. Pass on what I've learned. Secure the future of the Fanmu Carpenters. Don't suppose you have an interest in woodworking yourself. I thought of turning a chunk of raw timber into a polished masterpiece by your handiwork. Appeal to you at all? Yes. Really? Do you mean it? I don't know. You seem to me to have itchy feet. Places to go. Things you have to do. How about you do what you've got to do first? If when you come back I'm still around, then As long as I've got the strength in my bones, I'll be glad to take you on. When that time comes, I will devote myself fully on passing on everything I know. All the tricks of the trade of Fenmu carpenters will be yours. I don't suppose I can... Oh, boy, okay. Mm-mm.
Windblade!
Paimon were to guess, Paimon would say these berries, something. Oh, so many footprints. This can't be good. Could these be Little Lu's footprints? Let's keep looking. Hmm? Oh, little you. Are you?
Windblade!
No escape!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Are you here to catch me and take me back to Key's village? Granny Rishu is worried sick about you. I have something for you. I don't need anything from you. You're just trying to bribe me. Go back and tell the villagers that I'm going to Liyue Harbor to look for Daddy. They don't have to worry. Once I find him, I'll just talk to him for a while, and then I'll come back. Hey, wait up. Make sure she's safe. Oh boy, okay. Are we going to be doing this all the way to Liyue Harbor? I certainly hope not. Oh gosh.
Disappear!
That's cheating!
Leave it all to me.
Get him!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Let's spark things up a little.
Alright, Lulu. What are you following me for? I said I'm going to Liyue Harbor. I'll get around these monsters myself. They won't find me. Don't treat me like a kid. I'm all grown up. This is from your father. From Daddy? Did he send you over? Yes. I'm sure it's more things for children to play with. If it's not kites, it's dolls. You don't like them? I do. It's something Daddy gave me. How could I not like it? But I always like these things. But if I always like these things, doesn't that mean I'll always be a kid? If I keep playing with them, when will I become an adventurer or go get my own vision? What do you want a vision for? If I had a vision, I'd be able to do so many things, whether it be making money or something else. Then, Daddy wouldn't have to work in Liyue Harbor all the time. He can come back and spend time with me. Right now, I can't even go to Liyue Harbor myself without a vision. But since Daddy has already sent you here with his presents, I might just be giving him more trouble by going in to look for him. I had presents ready for him too. I wanted to give him a surprise, but I can't take them to him now. If only someone could help me do that. It's alright. I'm going back. There's no need to follow me. I know the way home. No, well... Okay. But I need to go back to King's Village. Oh dear, is this... Yep, that's Little Lou. Okay. Go back. Have you handed the presents to Little Liyue yet? She'd prefer it if you were home. I want to go back too, but with Liyue Harbor in the state, I don't think that's possible for the time being. Still, thank you so much. I hope these presents will improve her mood a bit. They are her favorites, after all. Please, take this as thanks. Okay. I guess. King's Village. There's an occupied character. Okay. Oh, an ode to yonder city. Alright. I wish this would be a little bit more forward with those things and kind of notify you when things become available. There's quite a few people around. Let's go chat with them and see what they have to say. Right, Fenairin. The more I hear of this opera, the less I understand it. Is something wrong? Why, hello there, traveler. Well, here's the problem. Hangout Tea House has released a few new operas lately, but well, they're most lively, that's for sure, but I do not quite comprehend them, and how the young people seem to enjoy it so very much. And how do you feel about that? That's a good question. Personally, I don't mind hearing some old classics, but they're what I'm used to, after all. But at the same time, Liyue Harbor is undergoing so many changes, a few new operas seem to fit the reigning mood just fine, too. Still, these changes feel all too swift. The old operas haven't played in a while. I wonder what Rex Lapis would... No, let's not speak of that. Okay. So he wants to keep some old things while enjoying some new things. Okay. How? All is well. What's well? Oh, it's you. So, there's a big incident in the city earlier, right? Well, that nothing untoward happened afterward. And more importantly, it's that all the food stalls in the city are still open. I mean, what would become of all those delicacies I enjoyed otherwise? Ah, so it's about eating, then. Hey, don't you look down on it. The quickest way to know if a place is good or not is to see how its cuisine tastes. Just talking about this is making me hungry again. Maybe I should go get a little something. Okay. So, upheaval, sparrows, dogs, food, old operas, new operas, change. What have you learned? A fair bit. Oh, verily, please do share. There are a lot of dogs by the south or north. Oh, good. Most lively indeed. The Boo Boo Pharmacy hosts many finches nearby. Finches, yes, a sign of peaceful times. Lovely poetic imagery. Some only care for eating. Ha! There's nothing wrong with that. Eating is one of the prime needs and joys of life, especially in a city such as Liyue Harbor. Yes, this too is quite fascinating. I will record this. It may yet be of use. Some feel that things are changing too quickly. That too is as we should expect. To some, Liyue must almost be shedding its skin with every passing day. Even I find it hard to keep up or accept every single shift. But this is a matter most broad. I fear that a single poem may not capture it adequately. Still, I shall write it down. That should do it for now. I see that I chose wisely in seeking your aid, my liege. I believe that this will add at least a few new entries to my next anthology. Yes, apart from some material goods, I have also prepared a little gift for you. Please take it as thanks for your succor. Once my new anthology is published, you may exchange this signature for your free copy. Cool, I guess. Yeah. Back to Queen's Village. Queen's Quas. Queen's Socks Warriors. I can't speak. Faris, not Barries. Wake up. Your thoughts, llamas. Alright, Master Liyue. the hurry, young man? Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea, Master Lu? Oh, it's not difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Liyue Harbor is far too far away. No one will be taking care of Fanmu carpenters if I go. What's more, I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll on my fragile bones. Then we won't bother Fanmu carpenters. Hold on a second. Since you're traveling all the way here, why don't I recommend someone capable to you? Although he's not yet my apprentice, I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Master Lu, I'm almost done with the 4 chair set the village head wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. Daniel, thank you for helping out in the village. Speak of the devil, I was about to say that Daniel can handle your request as well. Do you have a job for me? But I'm not yet Master Li's apprentice, so I can't represent Fanmu carpenters. Calm down there. They came from Liyue Harbor and want us to build a new stage for Hanyout Tea House. Oh, you want us to build a stage? Us meaning me and Master Lu? Did you hear that, Granny Roshan? Yes, I did. Master Lu, Daniel really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around and Fanmu carpenters when there are so many other choices. He's a diligent and kind boy. It's time you gave him the nod. Got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. Daniel, my first job is going to officially send you on is to build a stage for Hanyout Tea House. Do your best and make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked for the carpenter who built the stage from the Jade Chamber. Oh, don't be so proud yet. The stage of Hanyout Tea House has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them too. Oh, so this is all for Erie's tea house. How he managed to never replace his tiny stage for so long. I'll take the job. Let me finish the last chair in the set, and I'll come with you. I'm sorry that you'll have to wait a bit. I need 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm going to collect it now. We can't wait. Well, if you don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here and right now. Okay, here you go. Got it. You really can do that? Then could I trouble you to bring me 1 red dye? Now wait a minute. Don't get so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. Collect furniture materials. Thank you for your help. Have you found the pieces of wood and the dye? Yes. Here they are. Dayu busies himself making a chair. The last chair is finished. Here you go, Granny Roshan. Roshan, where? Now, time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Alright, be safe. Well then, if I leave now, I'll reach Liyue Harbor by tomorrow evening. See you at Hanyout Tea House then. The following day. Okay. Don't need that. There's the stage. All right. 1800. That's the next day. Wonder if I can do that. Let's just do this. Nope, didn't think so. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. Oh, I get it. Mr. Liyue wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Fenair, who is actually in charge, isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Just let me know when you two have sorted things out. I've just had a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is just great. So our trip is a waste in the end. Be patient. Let me try talking to him again. Yeah. If you don't want to spend a small sum of money on this stage, you'll lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yun gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yunhan opera troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could go somewhere else if they're displeased. That would be a huge loss on our side. Miss Yun is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're quite an optimist, aren't you? But I heard that many people have chosen to go to third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Tian has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little more realistic? With all the money Miss Yun has earned from the tea house, don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. Did someone just call my name? Oh, it's you, Mr. Liyue. You look angry. What's happening? It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Well, are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and Aerin a visit. Oh, if it isn't the traveler. What a surprise. I'd say it's fate. I'm not at all surprised. Miss Yun certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends, I have some newly made tea from Koyang village. Let's brew a pot. When I was downstairs, I heard that you were going to rebuild the stage. So, this day has finally come. This will need a bit more consideration. Oh, a bit more consideration? Speaking of which, do you know who I visited in the King's village today? You can just directly tell me that you went to see Roshan again. Good guess. Granny Roshin was asking about Henra Tea House. I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. Then she said, what did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it have to fail on this particular day with something so important? Forget it. She'll be happy when things remain as they were. Young people are always after new things and have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. Please don't get mad. Let's have tea. I shall brew some. Mr. Liyue, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Brew tea with Yunjin. Okay. How do I... Miss Yoon, I was wondering I'm terrible with names. Refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why. Thanks to your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia, yes, I really do, but I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it. I don't get it. This is an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. Fen used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny Roshin. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps wanted it to be real. But Granny Roshin had feelings for somebody else. Later she grew tired of stage performance and decided to go to Keen's Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Keen's Village with Granny Roshin, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that I often visit her, Ayer would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for Granny Roshin. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past and thus doesn't want to tear it down. Since the stage means so much to Ayer, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess all our efforts are wasted. That's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Liyue. Really? As long as the stage gets repaired, I'll be in your debt. I won't ask for too much. Please tell. Ring of Raining Blades to its very end. Traveler, can you join me? Sure. Somehow Yujin feels very different than usual. Our tea houses have collaborated on the Yunhan opera troupe for decades. Miss Yoon would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem, I'll make some time and tell the story just for you. Alright, now that we've finished the tea, it's time to talk to Ayer. Just repair the stage, don't replace it. When we were drinking tea, I suddenly remembered what Granny Roshin told me. What did she say? She said, always loves to make things difficult for himself. I feel sad about it. She truly understands me. But it seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let go. What a fool was I to be so obsessed with this stage. All right, you can rebuild it as you want. It's a touching thing to have kept the stage for so many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Ayer wants to preserve in memory. So you finally made your decision. Great, I'll start working right away. Here, take a look at my blueprint. The grand stage of the Jade Chamber was built based on it. According to this design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the floor first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What do you think, Mr. Liyue? So long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objection to Miss Yoon or Ayer's arrangements. Huh, is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? I agree. Miss Yoon's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We could find some at the docks. May I trouble you to bring me planks? I'll pay you for everything in full later. That works. Alright then, leave everything to me. Go to the warehouse at the docks. Oh, over by the reputation person. Here you are, Daniel. These planks would do. I'll start right away. Clang, clang. Nice. The stage has been repaired. Nothing seems to have changed at all. Young man, since you traveled all the way from King's Village to here, how much should I pay you? I thought it'd be a big job, yet I only had to repair a few planks. That wasn't much trouble. I'm new in this line of work, so I won't ask for too much. 2 meals worth of more would do. That makes 8,000 in total. That's a fair price. Good, but I can only offer 2,000 more. What? Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is air for you. He has a 50-50 principle, you know. It means 50% off first and then 50% off again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather, economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy. You're only required a few planks. I'll only offer 2,000. Not a single more or more. Guess I'll have to take it, since this is my first commission. Remember to put in a good word for Fanmu Carpenters with your audience. You can count on me. And my young friend here, thanks to you too. You'd be handsomely paid. How about this blueprint? Look at all the details. It must be worth a fortune. You're stingy indeed. To run a tea house, I have to pinch pennies here and there. And Miss Yun, you solved a problem for me on your visit. How should I thank you? That won't be necessary. I'm glad that I was able to help. I had wanted to invite Xinyan to go to a rock and roll performance. Oh, you need me to do some explaining for you while you'll go to the show, right? Don't say that. I just haven't seen my friend Xinyan for some time and miss her very much. That's all. If the people from Yuhan Opera Troupe ask about my whereabouts, please. Got it. I have the answer already. Oh, you're asking about Miss Yun. She came to visit Xinyan, and they did embroidery together. That's what I'm going to tell them. Do you like that one? Yes, I do. Then it's decided then. Embroidery, uh-huh. Cool. Alright. So I have the Pear Orchard stage. Yunhan style. An outdoor furnishing. Detailed step-by-step blueprint for making the stage. Interesting. Alright. What next? Anything else? Let's see. Okay, no. Doesn't look like we have too much. So let's see, what do we got? We have over here. Let's do it. Let me see. Oh, no, I was wrong. It's from this house, apparently. Oh. That doesn't seem like it's active yet. Let's see. Okay, so not here. It's a part of a quest chain. The hereafter. Hereafter. Help if I spelled it right. Okay, hereafter. Oh, this is part of a quest for Shao. So this won't be happening anytime soon. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. And let's head over here. So we have plenty of ruins. There's plenty of stuff here to explore, it looks like. So there is a Sele there. There's also a Geoculus. And Fatui.
Is this an answer from this world?
Mm. Alright, so we got the Sele, we got the Geoculus, there's a Geosigil somewhere around here. There you are. Corvus. And there's a treasure up there. Oh, with a bunch of other things.
Is this an answer from this world?
Neatly written diary. Still no clues at all. I knew I shouldn't have chosen Liyue as the subject of my research. At this rate, I'll have to return empty-handed. If I do return empty-handed, that old geezer is gonna nag me till I go insane. Come to think of it, Soraya is also doing research in Liyue, and she's staying at the Wangshu Inn. If she could help me out a bit... Ugh, Sayura hasn't responded to my letters. Perhaps it was a bit rude of me to suddenly write her. We only took the same class, after all. She probably doesn't remember me anymore. Well, I'll stay back a few more days. If there's still nothing, then I'll go back. Sayura's research methods are truly brilliant. To think that you could have approached things from this angle. If I had only consulted her earlier, I wouldn't have had to waste so much time. But she did warn me to be slightly more careful, not to camp out in the wild, and to keep my notes close to me, lest I attract the attention of the treasure hoarders. It can't be. Could those treasure hoarders really be so audacious? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll leave in a few days anyway. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid, but I feel like I'm seeing silhouettes on the mountain to the west. Someone's also been inside my camp, flipping through my notes. Sayura was right. I have to leave this place. This diary seems to belong to a scholar. It seems that some treasure hoarders have their eyes on her. Paimon hopes she was able to leave safely. Well, I guess we can investigate. This bonfire's been put out for a long time. The person who camped here seems to be gone too. Yikes, it looks like there was a big fight here. Everything's a mess. Maybe the scholar who camped out here really did get into trouble. Let's look around. We might find some clues. Besides, the scholar was researching this place for so long, she probably knows this place super well. If there was treasure in here, she might have... Look for the missing scholar. Okay. So that is the quest, obviously. And this treasure goes to us, hopefully. Alright, so if we follow along, there's going to be some treasures up ahead, along with some ammonings.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world?
Precious chest. Exquisite chest. And there should be a common chest. Ah, below us.
Is this an answer from this world?
then there should be another exquisite chest up on the ridge, just above where we got the other chest. Oh. Fun.
Disappear!
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sights.
Hup. Heep. Hup. Hup. Whew. Come a little closer. Yep. You're in for a little shock.
Can't run from debt.
Oh my.
And you can't get in my way. We can get rid of this. And let's see. Since we're going to be in this area, we might as well mark some things. So we have Geoculus, or not Geoculus, Geosigil, a treasure, another treasure, another treasure, then there is a treasure here. A Geoculus here. Oh no, that is a Geosigil. And a puzzle here. Another puzzle here. Diagram puzzle, it looks like. There's also a bound chest here. And Geoculus here. Treasure. Treasure. Sightseeing spot. Sele. Treasure. Another puzzle. Another puzzle. Another Geoculus. And another treasure. Yeah, we'll keep it to that for now. Actually, we're going to teleport to this.
I'll keep this close.
Ruin Garden over there. This is a Geogranum thing, so, There it is. There we go.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Just a common chest, no big deal. Didn't look at anything here. Obviously, there's nothing. Now then, there is a treasure chest in this tower. Oh, those weasels! You can let them go and they'll drop one more, but really the only important thing is the last one, so. Kill it. Get it.
I'll keep this close.
Chest. What's it do? Looks like there's quite a number of things over there, even though it doesn't actually look like there's a lot of things over there. Interesting. Uh-oh. The Guardian has spotted us.
Hey, get him!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let it rain!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Huh.
Dang, wasted my super.
Someone needs assistance.
Are you gonna wake up? You are not. Good. Really?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
Okay. What else do we have? Anything fun over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. Would you stop that? Uh-huh. Oh boy, there's a lot of rune guardians in this area. I also don't see those geosigils.
Right. Windblade.
Ah, there they are. Oh, with some bird eggs. Oh. Floaty floaties.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, so that is you, and you, and there's a chest below me, looks like, and supposed to be one of those entangled ones. But I don't really see it. Oh, it is sealed, but it's inside some of the ruins. Oh, not here. This has to be it. Oh, look. Yep. Oh, yeah. I just walked right by it.
A reward on the road.
Of course. I don't want to make Noelle cry. Alright, as far as on this mountain goes, there's, yep, there. Some more geosigils. Corlapis. And then over here. Here we go. The other thing is, there is a Sele down here.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. That's everything on this mountain that we can grab. So back to our regularly scheduled treasure hunt. I already grabbed the Geoculus. But there should be a treasure chest. There's one.
A reward on the road.
It's interesting. Hmm.
With the wind!
You're in for a little shock.
Where is the other geogram? Please tell me it wasn't down there. Probably is. Oh, yeah. Somebody carved words here. They're taking me up the mountain. Save me. That must be our scholar. Come, let's get up that mountain. Well, how dare you?
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Okay, where's the other ones? There you are.
catch up.
Grab this Sele. Hello, Mr. Sele.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, Sele, done. Arrow, done. Geogranum, done. But there should be some geosigils. There they are. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright. Now, gotta kill that one guy.
Is this an answer from this world?
No one escapes my sight!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, really? No, no, no. Come on. Dang it.
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Really?
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Send this quickly.
Don't be such a brute. Come over. You're in for a little shock.
Send this quickly. Well done. This was well done.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up.
No escape!
Send this quickly. Windblade.
Leave it all to me.
This isn't good.
All in a day's work.
Ugh, Fatui. There's the Veggie Essentials. And then we've got one more treasure chest here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Frog. Yep. I'm gonna need to go grab Geopower. Okay. Oh, and then there's one up there too. We should have... Oh yeah, plenty. Oh, well, plenty to get one boost anyway. Very, very close. Alright. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. This chest appears once we finish the quest here. We got these, that, and that done. So let's actually, we'll grab these real quick.
Another test subject. Another test subject. Free fry.
No one escapes my sight.
Terra Smash! A reward on the road.
And there should be a vantage point. Danyu Ruins. Bet I have to do that. Of course. Oh well. Should have known.
Terra Smash!
Leave it all to me. All in a day's work.
Dang it. Oh boy. Treasure hoarders galore.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
One I haven't seen. That would be you. Goodbye.
No pain, no gain.
Ah, the treasure hoarder's key. Alrani. Thank you so much. I thought I was truly finished. That group of treasure hoarders had been following me this entire time. Just as I had finally made some progress in my research, and was thinking that I might be nice to find the treasure here and take it back with me, the treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. They kept questioning me as to the treasure's location and threatened to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I had told them just like that, they really would have been the end of me. I should have listened to Soraya. She's always insists that archaeologists like us should be focused on academic results instead of treasure. But I only get this much funding. A few essays won't be enough to break even on my travel expenses. I can't for the life of me say how Soraya has managed to stay in Liyue by herself all this time. Just looking at her pile of rejected manuscripts makes me feel exhausted. What do you plan to do now? Well, what else? I finished gathering my research material. As for the treasure, well, you can have it. I'm not repeating the convoluted thought process that brought me here. All you need to know is that the treasure is buried underneath the giant golden tree in the middle of the Liyue Pass. Take it if you want. I'll write its description down for you so you don't forget. I'll rest for a while, and then I'll head back to my camp and gather my things. I have to get out of here as soon as possible, lest more treasure hoarders come here. I have no idea how long it'll take to get here from here to Wangshu Inn. I can only hope that Soraya hasn't left already by the time I get there. If only Soraya could be my tutor. Okay. So we got the treasure chest. Now we just need to get the Geoculus, which is up there. And then we just fly on down to the tree for the luxurious chest. Bird eggs. Something tells me it's gonna be right here.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, nameless treasure. Alrighty. So I haven't looked at these. So fishing, yeah. All the fishing stuff. Okay. Now then. Where is the next? Okay, it looks like there's a quest over here that I missed. Yep. There it is. Also, a glaze lily. Oh, really?
Terra Smash!
Childish Jung. So bored. Need someone to play with. Oh, that's creepy. What are you up to? Mom and Dad don't have time to come home and play with me, so I have to play here all by myself. But it's so boring playing with only one person. Also, I can't stray too far from home. Otherwise, Mom and Dad wouldn't be able to find me when they got back. And then they'd start worrying. Wow. You're an adult man. Do you want to play with me? We can play hide and seek. It's really easy. Anyone can play it. Sure. Yay, alright. Let the game begin. But give me a sec first. I haven't thought where to hide. Okay, I got it. You'll never find me. Ready? I'm ready. Okay, on your mark, get ready, let's go. Okay, so I have... Find him. Oh boy, alright. No, that's not him. There you are. Ah, you found me. Was it that obvious? Yes. Really? How could that be? When I hid here, even my father couldn't find me. We've only just begun. I haven't used my full power yet. Let's play. This time, I'm gonna hide in the best hiding place ever. You'll never find me. Okay. Ah, you found me. Well, was I well hidden or what? This is my secret hiding spot. Even Mommy can't find me here. That tree doesn't hide you completely. I don't believe you. I'm tiny, and this tree hides me perfectly. Even Daddy said so. My dad's really tall, and he even hides him. There's no way it could hide him, but not me. Anyway, I guess you're just really good at this game. Oh boy, let's play again. This time I'm gonna hide way out of sight. I know just the place. Daddy picked it for me. My daddy's a Millilith. He says that there's no one better than him at being stealthy. Every time we played hide and seek before, Mommy can never find me and Daddy until Daddy comes out on purpose. Or if Mommy yells at him to come out. That works too. Bet you won't find me this time. Okay. What do you think of Daddy's specially hidden, chosen hiding place? Pretty well hidden, right? Yeah. Really? Well, at least Mommy can never find me and Daddy when we're hiding here. Daddy's even hidden a load of cool stuff here, like snacks and wine, and even some more. Daddy says I'm not supposed to tell Mommy about that part, though. But then this one time, just as Daddy was leaving the house, he went and told Mommy about all the places where he was hiding stuff anyway. But whatever. Some of the stuff that goes on between Mommies and Daddies isn't meant for kids to understand. Let's keep playing, shall we? Okay. Oh no. Is this right? I don't even know. Oh. I'm hiding by the cliff. Look carefully. Okay. It says he's hiding by the cliff. Does that mean over here? Oh, there we go. You found me! Looks like this was kind of hard work for you. I managed. It's okay, there's no shame in admitting you found this tough challenge. It's the ultimate hiding place after all. Even Mommy's never found this place. One day she suddenly said she wanted to play hide and seek with me. with me in this as the hider and her as the seeker. So I went to a special hiding place, and Daddy once told me about. And sure enough, she couldn't find me at all. Then I heard loads of people walking up the mountain. I thought it must have been Mommy getting all her friends to help me look, so I hid even further inside. After a few days, she still hadn't found me. I thought she might be worried, and I was also a little hungry. So I came out, but she still didn't find me. Maybe Mommy got mad because I was so hidden that she couldn't find me. Still, I'd have thought that Mommy and Daddy would have found me by now, after such a long time. But anyway, thanks for playing with me for so long. Mommy and Daddy always said I shouldn't take too much of other people's time, and that's when I get somebody to do something for me. I should always repay them. So here you go, take these. They're from the hiding place that Daddy picked out for me. This one time, a guy brought some food for me, and I wanted to repay him too, but he wouldn't take it. I have no idea why. Okay, I'm going home. You can carry on with your other stuff now. Why does that sound awful? And why is he hiding at this house? Writing on this tombstone is dense and record the date and birth of the deceased as well as an offering of wine. Maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm just writing on this. Come to pay their respects recently. I mean, he's here. Okay, that's awkward. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this, so we can get rid of that. And then we have this over here. I have not fully explored this area, so there's probably chests and enemies around. But... oh hey, core lapis.
Someone needs assistance.
Geo sigils. Huzzah. Let's see, where am I? There we go. Traveling painter, Vermeer. Oh, this is terrible. How will I paint like this? What's wrong? Oh, it's you, traveler. Well, here's the problem. I've been looking for inspiration about the Liyue pole, and I wanted to paint a few pictures to bring them back with me. But I haven't been able to find a good angle, and so none of my paintings have been to my satisfaction. I was so focused on taking the scenery in that I only realized that most of my paintbrushes and paint have gone missing when I arrived here. I must have left them in the previous posts where I painted pictures. Could you help me look for them? Where did you paint those pictures? Actually, I don't quite remember myself. I was too engrossed in my painting each time to pay my surroundings much mind. So I can't give you very specific locations. But I've only drawn 2 pictures in this area, so it can only be in those 2 places. I'll give you the 2 paintings. I'm sure that I must have left my painting tools in the areas where I was using as a reference for those paintings. Once you've found them, please bring them back. I'll keep looking around here. I'm sure there's a better angle to take. Alright. Okay, that one
You
looks
seem tired. Would you
like it's far away. Like it's from over there. No. Like it's from over here. That angle might not be right. Huh? Here we go. Right here we are. Should be a spot that uses the scene in the painting. Yup. And there's that. Found it. This must be the brush the artist is looking for. Alright, so the next up is from kind of the opposite angle, which I assume is over here. Yeah, had to be. Yep. Also have the viewpoint. Right, here we are. Should be the spot with the paintings, and here are the brushes. So many colors. Let's get back. Okay. Did I miss anything here? Tons of things I need to still explore in this area.
Terra Smash!
Oh, that one wasn't.
Terra Smash!
There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Have you found my painting tools? Yes. Just as I thought. left them in the places I was taking reference photos from. And I tend to put things I've used on the ground while painting out of habit. That's a stupid habit. When I'm out in too much of a rush, I tend to leave a lot of things behind. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'd have to go back to the city to buy more. You're going to continue painting here? Don't even mention it. I've heard people say that the two statues have eyes that could light up, and that you could see them from afar. Giant statues with blazing eyes standing guard next to a mountain. It would surely have made an excellent painting. But when I came here, the statues were here, but there was nothing shining. There were no shining eyes to be found. I thought that I might have missed some special timing or that my angle was off, which is why I've been walking around. But it seems that no matter where I stand, the scenery doesn't change. The only thing I've gotten out of the whole venture is this. I found it in the pond down there. I have no clue what it is, but the more I look at it, the more it resembles an eye. But if this is an eye, then there might be another similar rock nearby. People do have two eyes, after all. That's my conjecture, anyway. Don't think too hard about it. The rock's of little use to me, anyway. So, why don't you have it? Consider it thanks for helping me find my tools. Statues with shining eyes. I wonder what secret one can uncover in Liyue Pool. Well, now this. Oh. Oh, well. That didn't do it.
Wow, these will come in handy. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
So, there's a geo puzzle here. There's that wind puzzle. Treasure chest here. Another treasure chest like here. Tons of stuff in here, but that's because it's beyond this gate. There's a puzzle challenge here. Another puzzle here. Treasure. Treasure. There's a treasure up here. Treasure here. Treasure here. There. Rock thing here. Followed by a treasure here. There's also a puzzle here. Another puzzle there. And another chest. Like right there. What else? There's also a buried thing right there. So we'll go ahead and do those for now. Oh. Oh, are you kidding? What's something like that doing in the spot?
Hey, find that was worth the trip.
There's still a long... Quake!
No. What were you looking for? Oh, wait. I was hoping it was the other eye. Ah, found it. Okay, so... I guess I have to climb up the statues and put their eyes in? That's what I would assume anyway. The mysterious head has, the statue's head has a hole in its head, and it seems something may be inserted into it. Insert. Ooh. Yeah. Aha. Oh, so that's how it is. These two rocks really are the eyes of the two statues. Their eyes will only shine once you've slotted in the stones. Looks like I'll be able to paint something great after all. I'm off to find a good angle. Thank you so much. Defeat all opponents, huh?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. As a good knight should.
Let it rain.
You're in for...
Oh, perfect. Search the ruins.
That tingle?
Treasure hoarders, I'm assuming.
Is this...
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah. 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 A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. So that was all these chests. Crazy, crazy. Alright, now then. That means you are done. Let's clear these out. Geos. Aha.
Is this an answer from this world?
Not really seeing another one of those geogranum. At least not obviously. Oh, but this one's come back.
A reward on the road.
There we go.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'll keep this close.
Yep.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. So, sealed chest, geogranum. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Switch you will do.
Need the help of an elder.
Second.
Hey. Hey, find that was worth the trip.
Indeed. Okay. So.
There's still a long road. I'll keep this close.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Terra Smash! What? I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? Yeah. Yeah.
Challenge failed.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, well now, where were those then? 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alrighty. You're done. Let's go. Lengthways. Because there's no reason to fight those hilly trolls. They don't have a treasure. At least I don't think they have a treasure. Oh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I'll catch up. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
A reward on the road.
Okay. So, that's this one taken care of, this one taken care of. Then we will go ahead and do this one, and then we will look at what be next. Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Is this an answer from this world?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Good. Done. Now, there is actually a quest over in Genuine Slope. All the turmoils in the world have their root in human vice. 9 pillars were raised here to suppress conflict, that we may never again raise armies against each other. Open the 9 pillars. Okay. Open the 9 pillars.
That's cheating! Get him! No one escapes my sights!
To dust!
Oh. Oh, Inlay Stone of Remembrance. Oh, okay. Oh. Except I only have 7 of those Stones of Remembrance. So, not going to be able to do all of these. Probably. It'll have to be like a long-term goal, I guess. Okay, so let's see, where was I? Okay, so that was this one. Then there should be this guy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, and then there's a viewpoint. The 9 Pillars of Peace. Ooh. It's fine. No! Dang it. I want to see if I can't fly to grab that Geoculus. Because I'm going to need to fly in order to do it, I think. Oh yeah, from up here I should have no problem.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah.
Aha.
Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hopefully these broken pillars aren't too broken.
I'll keep this close.
Another test subject. Freeze! That tingle?
reward on the road.
Leave it all to me.
Let it rain. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Is this an answer from this world?
There it is.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, we have this big lava troll. But we need to get rid of that guy first.
Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world?
It's a shame I'm gonna have to come back and do the rest of this later, since I don't have enough of these. But that is okay.
surrender and I'll be gentle.
My. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Alright, what? Oh, Geovisha Passlings. This could be tough.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Whoosh, that was so close.
All in a day's work.
Now I only have like one of those remembrance
Someone needs
stones
assistance.
left. So I guess we'll open the last one that we can do. And we'll do this all the other like things about around it. Oh wait, this one already has no, it doesn't. Thought it did.
I'll keep this close.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Well, from the rest of this, we've got a rock formation here. This is the swirling thing here. No. Stop that. treasure chest here. Another treasure chest here. Another treasure chest here. We have a dig spot there. Another one there. Another one there. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. A Sele and another tower. Another treasure chest. Another treasure chest. Puzzle. Puzzle. There's a treasure here, and a bunch of treasures here. And then there's only a couple of things over in this area as well. We've got a treasure here. Another treasure here. Another treasure here. Puzzle here. Another puzzle here. Chest. Chest there. Puzzle here. Chest. And a chest. And that's all for this little outcropping. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff north by where this quest is. So we've got this quest and this quest. And so, yeah, so essentially we're just... Oh, and there's also this quest over here. This one, I think, unlocks the Primo Geovishap, so I should probably do that one too. Oh, but it's already almost 9 o'clock, and I feel like I haven't done too much as far as that goes.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Blah, blah, blah. Jean will be fine.
All in a day's work.
I'll keep this close.
outdoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent...
That looks like a very big money weasel.
Ooh, wonderful. Such fair weather.
Okay, so where were we? Okay, so we did this one, and we did this one. And we got this one. So I'm going to focus on this, since that other chest is on a complete opposite mountain area.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Oh my.
Feeling like I might leave that one. I don't know if I can fly to it. Let's give it a try. Alright, now I need
I'll keep this close.
the rest of those stones. I am out of them. I don't even know where to get them. Well, let's take a break from this and head back to Liyue. And we'll grab some of the Liyue reputation stuff. Will of Stone, done. Ode to yonder city. Book in the wind. Chi of yore. This treasure, level 4. This treasure goes to little game. Liyue landscape. On the stage, behind the stage. Alright. Tons left. 34. So we're almost there, halfway. And then what did we get? So we have the 1,000 ships, that's pretty. And the Lotus Flower Crisp recipe. So let's see, what is that recipe? What else do we have? 9, 10 items. Oh. Cool. Then let's see. We still have our commissions. A couple commissions to do. Alright. Head out over there. I forget what this challenge is. I wonder if I can do it now. Defeat a stone-hide Lolachurl.
Hey, get him! No escape!
Try not to enjoy them.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
No one escapes my sight!
Oh ho ho! Right down to the wire. Wow.
I'll keep this close.
That was great. I remember this. Alright, this one, if I remember correctly. Ugh, really?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Claim
Thank
daily
you for
mission
completing-
reports. Do.
Ad Astra.
And then we will dispatch characters. Okay. And done. Now I just have to use my resin, and what else is there? I also got our achievements. Fishing. Unlock all the Shrine of Deaths in Mondstadt. And we have 100% completed Mondstadt. The City of Wind and Song. Cool. Alright. T-About Fishing Guide. Okay. So there's that. And the name cards, we now have this one, which is nice, and that one. I like that one too. The green's pretty. Alright, so I have 3 regular Acquaint Fates. But I can do another tadpole, so we're gonna do that, and that'll be it for today. Because we only have so many wishes we can do on these various things. So, Wanderer, here we go. Purple, boo. Let's say Greatsword. Oh, we got a Layla.
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit out of it today. What did you say again?
She's a
You
cryo
wanna team up
shield.
with me? No. It's not that I don't want to. I'm just not sure my crazy sleep schedule will really work for you. But, I guess I look forward to working with you.
I think she also uses a sword, but I'm not sure. Sharpshooter's Oath, Fair Shadow, Sharpshooter's Oath, Raven Bow, Fair Shadow, Sharpshooter's Oath, Raven Bow, and Harbinger of Dawn. Alright, well we got a 4-star, new 4-star. Some Masterless Stardust. We're down to 3 Primo Gems, that's okay. And now that we got Layla, we have her avatar. Let's take a look at her. So, she is a sword user. So we are going to give her a sword. Let's give her... That looks good on her. Talent-wise, okay, so she is from Sumeru. Profile, story. The ritual. Wow. 6 Darshans of the Sumeru Academy is dedicated to the study of Illuminationism. Okay. She's been called a sleepwalking eccentric, the human calculator, and even heaven-sent thesis by those who know her. HP sword if I have it? Okay, let's see if I have an extra HP sword. Probably Harbinger of Dawn then probably is the best fit. From what I have, I don't have many options. But we probably won't be building her anytime soon. Gotta keep to the small group of players that I can deal with. Oh, we can also pick up our key for daily commission rewards. And let's see. Yeah, I need to finish Bennett's endings. And it takes 2 keys? Yeah, 2 keys to unlock. So. I've been streaming for a while. And I think, oh, her shield scales off of HP. Okay, so she is a shielder. I thought I played around with her in one of the trials. So let's see, talent-wise, what do we have? She performs 3 rapid strikes. She has a plunging attack with AoE. Knights of Formal Focus. Okay, puts forth a shield. Okay, Curtain of Slumber deals AoE cryo damage. Curtain of Slumber's damage absorption is based on Layla's max HP. And absorbs cryo damage with 250% effectiveness. Okay, when the shield is deployed, Layla will have cryo applied to her briefly. When the Curtain of Slumber is active, it will create 1 Night Star that will be attached to it every 1.5 seconds. When a character protected by this shield uses an elemental skill, 2 Night Stars will be created. Night Stars can be created once every 0.3 seconds in this way. Maximum 4 Night Stars can be accumulated. Once a Curtain of Slumber is accumulated 4 Night Stars, and there are opponents nearby, these Night Stars will transform into homing shooting stars that will be fired off in sequence, dealing cryo damage to opponents. Oh, that's cool. Cool, huh? Get it. If the Curtain of Slumber's duration ends, or it is destroyed, the Night Star will disappear. Oh, okay. She's the second best shielder in the game. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have Kaya as far as like a cryo unit goes, but I I might switch over to her, building her then. Haven't really gotten into Samara, so I don't have access to the domain yet, so I'll have to go exploring and see if I can't find it real quick. But yeah, second best shielder in the game. Nice, nice. Cool. Well, I'm glad that we pulled and did that. Basically just pulling whenever I can. Dreams of the Star Stream Shaker unleashes a celestial dream sphere that constantly fires starlight slugs at opponent within its AoE, dealing cryo damage. When a starlight slug hits, it will generate 1 night star for any curtains of slumber. Each curtain of slumber, you can gain 1 night star this way every 0.5 seconds. That's cool. While curtain of slumber is active, deep sleep effect will activate each time the curtain gains 1 night star. The shield strength of a character under the effect of the curtain slumber increases by 6%. The effect can have a maximum of 4 stacks. Damage dealt by the shooting stars is increased by 1.5 times Layla's max shield. Okay. And then when Leia crafts character talent material, she has a 10% chance to receive double the product. Nice, nice. I always love the passives. Okay. Yeah, sub DPS, off field DPS. I knew that. I've been sticking to Traveler. I had been building Kaya, and then Traveler was getting built easier, and Kaya's kind of taken to the wayside a little bit. But yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to end the stream here, and I will burn through my resin off stream. Basically, the thing that I'm looking for right now, if I'm not mistaken, yes, I need to, oh, wait, when did that happen? I thought I still needed some of these. I guess I was wrong. What was holding that up? And then I need to get more of these Hoarfrost cores, so I have to fight the Cryo Regisvine. So I might do that, but then with this week, the talent materials being doubled, I might grab some of the ones for future building. Oh, first build Xiangling. I know everybody has her as like the #1, like she's top sub DPS or off field DPS. And I have built her a little bit. I need obviously that more of these, and then the slime condensate, which is fine. And now that I have the level up materials, I should be able to level her up a little bit more. Best 4-star damage dealer and Bennett. I do want Bennett. I like Bennett a lot. Best buffer and healer in the game. So, one of these days, I will have enough to get a Bennett. But anyway, thank you all for watching. And I will see you all later.